how many days are we from 400?
Operator, you have returned.
1 day away. Oh wow, 30%, huh? Cool.
The inbox has messages for the operator. Anything about orders in there?
Oh yeah, got all those things. Cool. Roast.
Greetings, child. Infuriating, is it not? To one day wake up and find holes poked in what was formerly a perfectly retentive mind. I have no interest in commiseration of your war stories. You did what you did. Instead, I come to offer you an incentive, if only for a short while. You know of the dark refractory, yes? It allows one to traverse their memories, no matter how inaccessible they may have been rendered. Use it. Explore the deepest depths of your war-torn psyche. Show me the limits of the device. Do so, and you will earn my very own marks of valiance. But act with haste, operator, for my magnanimity sets like soul itself. Come, visit me within La Cathédrale afterwards, and I shall show you what being in the good graces of an Orokin can buy you. Yours, Vice-Regent Grand Carnus Roth.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Okay. I mean, it sounded like you could... So on the short, I heard that our operator and drifter are like tied to loadouts now, or some shit to that extent. I've only ever had A though, so maybe it's that these are tied to that, and I only ever change A because I'm not going to be changing outfits and what have you. Anyway, I'm going to go look at what he's got. Oh, what is all of that? Dark Refractory Dimos. Visit Roth and blah, 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 blah for details. Alerts. Blood of Perita. Blood of Perita. Blood of Perita. All Steel Path, because I'm on Steel Path. Mark of Valiance. Mark of Valiance. Mark of Valiance. Are those specifically just to get a chunk of the resource right off the bat? Yeah, I'm gonna go find out what the hell you get with it anyway. I'll stop zooming in game.
With your courage and our expertise, we hold the line. Your fish needs you.
Come on.
Your fish needs you.
Albrecht always adored pretending that he was above the rest of us Orokin and our wanton dissipation. Yet here he was, living a double life.
Alright, it's got all the jade stuff. A metal. Crazy ass arm pieces. And a giant back thing. Low Guardian chest plate. Sure, that's a chest plate we can pretend. Stance form a
How
blueprint.
much gold
Stance
does
form
blood
blueprint.
buy, Tenno? A question to which only soldiers know the answer. It comes to me just before dawn. You?
Arcane Barrier, Grace, Energize, Avenger. I have all these already maxed out. Wall Latch, I'm never going to use that. Got that maxed out. Got that maxed out. Maxed. Enough to max. This will be good for a lot of people who are just getting to arcanes.
For what it is worth, I am quite glad I never had to stand against the Tenno. I do appreciate having my limbs attached to my body.
I do like that he appreciates that. I'm glad I wasn't around back then because I'd be dead. Status. Oh yeah, I should probably actually guide. Like these are things that I've never had. That I was like, oh, I should probably get this at some point, and then I never did. I don't know how to get them. I should probably get all these so I have them. All right, so we got all the toxic radiation
Send the
slash
traumatized
cold,
children off to war.
magnetic, and
Really?
arcane ice. Yeah.
Ballas was surprised when this went awry.
Well, you know, Ballas. Huh. Okay. Well, I don't really need any of most of the stuff. Okay, I should say most. Yeah.
What a bore. Have somewhere better to be.
Part of me was hoping it would help get these things faster.
Confession is good for the soul, devil.
Yes?
But no.
You know your own path.
So we return to our tasks.
God is an enemy to be understood like any other.
Madden a beast with pain, and it will know only rage, devil.
All right, weapons. Is there any weapon that would go very well? Equip focus lenses. Yeah. Shut up. This thing's a bunch of giant-ass explosions. Not super great damage. Heat and electrical. I mean, this thing does a lot of... Storm Prime actually does a lot of AoE. And it does... But maybe we'll just bring the Strun. Ooh. That reminds me. Progress. Got
Orders
that.
has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
Ooh, I forgot to log in to do this. That's fine. Not spazzing to get that ready. It's okay. Oh, right, and then I forgot to do this. This is the problem. I wanted to work on this today, and I forgot I had to. Oh, okay. Bummer. Oh, shit. Well, dicks. I'm not going to be able to use those today. I'll just... whatever. Let's go do these event things. Sabotage, capture, and exterminate. 30 apiece. Oh, they're literally all steel path. Wow, okay. Interesting. In the void.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, just push me back.
The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal, destroy the key and the device.
Why is he taking no damage?
Kendall, do not damage it further. Use the synthesis device. Killing goes too far. Have I been unclear?
Oh, maybe it was something we're not supposed to kill. It wasn't glowing. And usually they're glowing when they're the thing you're supposed to not kill. Plus, he never said anything at the beginning. Well, I guess I came in the mission late.
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
What's up, Julie? How you doing?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Not doing too bad. I need to get Organ cells to make stuff. I forgot to log in yesterday to get Geyer and the pistol working, so I don't... In my head, I was like, oh yeah, I'll get to work on that pistol today. And then I was like, oh, whoops. Forgot.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
You know, I didn't really realize how fast I was moving until we came to this mission here. Because, like...
Coming through that portal was a big mistake.
Coming through that portal.
Big mistake, big mistake. No! No! No!
Quick, pick up the key. You
But, like,
got
in the
key.
Perita Rebellion
Now
stuff,
get back to
it's
the
so
portal.
open that I don't really notice necessarily how fast I'm actually moving until I'm in these areas. And it's like, oh, yeah. Those really made a difference.
Go through the portal now. It's about to collapse. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Objective complete. The Void Key and Torsion Beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. All your objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction now.
Nice. So, I watched the shorts yesterday, or today. Oh my god. I've had sleep today, but it is not as much as it should be. It's one of those things.
Very good.
But, okay, so I watched the short, and that was bit a what? The Lotus part, yeah. I was curious. I was specifically curious which thing you were latching onto. But yeah, the Lotus and Roth. I do like that she's like, I've got something to show everybody. I've decided I'm not showing anybody anything. That's too much. I'm not going to do it. Too embarrassing. And then Steve was like, you can't do that. You can't tell him you're going to show him something. You can't just say you're going to do it and then abandon it. You can't do that. For me, I was happy that Steve leaked. We're going to get more faces. That was like, for me on the short, that was my thing. I was like, oh, thank God. Because before this update, we had like 40 faces, 20-20 split. And then all of a sudden we have like 5, or well, we've got 10, right? It's like split 5-5 roughly. So I was like, I'm assuming I was assuming that they were going to add more in, but obviously I had zero confirmation. Why are there only 11 to 41 minutes of these left? Do these reset every, like, are these resetting and these are how you get the thing? Or, because this is way too low to just be a general alert. I was expecting us to have to run the other thing, but I guess this allows everyone to do it even if they haven't gotten to the story part. But they still have to have gotten to Whispers in the Wall. Okay.
Operator, do you know which
Well, I might as well start with the 9-minute one
use
then.
to count their money? The index.
Hilarious. The index, yes. I am so bad at using this screen. Like to me, this really proves what I've said before, at least for me personally, where the visual style of Warframe, like I like how things look, but so much of it is so nonsensical in relation to oftentimes what the thing is supposed to be. Like, this is supposed to be a scythe. There's no way you would have any fucking idea that's a scythe just by looking at that. No, you show that to anybody else and they're gonna be like, I don't know, a melted down crowbar. I don't know. But no, that's a scythe. That's I'm really bad at finding things by their icon. I have an easier time in the other menu for some reason. And I think it's because I get used to how the order is more than anything else. And in this one, the order is completely different. Yeah, that could be if you told me this was a broken bow, I'd be going like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I could see that. It's a little weird fantasy bow, sure. This is not just a fancy stick. That's technically a sword, which I guess I could see by the line. This is this is like a really common thing with fantasy swords that always kind of drives me nuts. There's always a weird bad handle and then a giant amount of space before you actually get to a blade. And it gets even worse when there's like an actual like this thing, it has no guard. So that's a big pile of whatever at that point. There's no guard. There's no fulcrum point for you on that regard. So it's just whatever. But half the time they'll literally have like a guard, like a cross guard, and then another cross guard way up here. And then just like all these weird little things with no way, like your hand stops here and then there's a bunch of shit and then there's a cross guard. So like the focal point of where you'd be binding with something would be way out. It's just, I don't know, man. There's fantasy sword designs are fucking weird.
Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift. Anyway. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Okadokes. I'm gonna do the exterminates before it goes away. Yes, nerd. Saphira Weirda. Wolf Mother. Arcanist.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
I'm definitely gonna get plenty of Argon at this point. It's kind of funny, everything takes place in the void. You know, it's even, now that I think about it, it's even weirder. You have an NPC that you can't get to without having completed the Whispers in the Wall. But you have missions you can do as long as you're in Steel Path that are related to a story mission that's only level 65. That you have a partial unlock option
now get to extraction.
that can be done early without knowing the actual story implications of what you're doing. It's weird. It's really weird. Like, I don't know why it's not the Rebellion missions over on repeat with additional reward, you know? Not sure why that wasn't triggering right away.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Blood of Perita. Capture mission. Oh, that'll be fast. Oh. So wait, why'd you sell your hot shot? Do you think I got enough to make a second one or something?
Accept your death,
or was it an
and
extra
you may
one?
yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in.
I need starting energy.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of Uriel.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
That's it. You're like, I could farm this again. I was like, oh, I was like, that's a weird helmet, but that, no, that's he's really got
a new alert has begun. It will
a
be
different
marked on
headpiece
navigation.
thing. Oh, is that Citrine's headpiece? That looks kind of cool for it.
Saddle up.
So either I drop that for, well, it's probably what I'll do. Preparation. Or, well, you know, for now. I'll just do a single shard. So, I like this arcane. I don't really like this arcane on Uriel. Like I basically I have to use this ability twice to make use of it. I guess if I have a use for anything else at the time, I could do that and then this. But doubling the energy cost just to gain some range is kind of shitty. Yeah. To be fair, I don't really know what else to replace for the duration. Frankly, I want duration primarily for Brimstone, because you're creating a giant death area. It'd be nice if it lasted longer than 10 seconds. What was wrong with Molt?
Counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
I probably could get rid of Equilibrium for a pair of shards and throw duration there instead. That seems like something I could do. You act like you have Neza passive and keep bumping into walls. It's just because I'm, you know. Huh? Oh, the Molt thing. When you turn Molt on, you get all slippery? That's weird. That's real weird. This does not seem right at all. Okay, let's get rid of this. Go ahead and move that over there. And duration. 12. Okay. There we go. 15.5 seconds. 55 seconds. Way more, less weird. Gain 6% critical. That is the only thing to do to heat status. Wow. Okay. You're frictionless. Why am I a nerd? I mean, I know I'm a nerd. Don't answer that. That's not the question I have. What? Are you calling me that because I was just trying to figure out how to swap mods around? Heal yourself and allies with affinity range. I really love the idea behind this right here. I keep meaning to try to figure out a way to make use of this. Heal yourself and allies with an affinity range for 6 health for each energy point spent. So here's the... Okay, all right, hold on. What? Now you're just confusing me. You never said slipping. You said you act like Neza's passive and keep bumping into walls. That's not the word slip. You didn't say slipping. What? Leave the okay. Still don't know what you're talking about, but fine. Okay. So at 84 energy, this thing is 500 health. Or a little over 500. Yeah, I know it's extra slip for sliding. Just so we're clear, if you when I read you act like you have an Nessus passive and you keep bumping into walls, I thought you were talking about me literally bumping into walls because you said you are acting like that. For some reason, I didn't connect that with the hotfix note, the molt hotfix. That is to say, you wishing it was hotfix and it's still broken. It took me a bit to go like, oh, you mean in relation to molt? That was what the mix-up was. I don't know how that part makes me a nerd, but that was just it's more reading comprehension issues, which I have in spades. Max health per channeled active ability. This is a piss poor amount of health per active ability. Channeled ability. This is I want to know what their idea was behind this frame. Most Warframes don't have more than one channeled ability, if they have one at all. And 250 health is just trash. Use more strength than I don't do range on Caliban. Caliban Caliban demands strength. Like that's his whole thing. Like if you don't have strength, then the level of your minions, like the level of the minions are entirely based off your strength total. It's literally your character. It's literally the Warframe's level modified by strength. And it's just, if you want them to be able to do anything, you gotta maximize that strength. It's not receiving enough video maintenance to streaming. What the fuck are you talking about? It looks fine. With Panzer, I put Panzer on anything that can't keep a companion alive that I'm not going to use some specific, or any of the Vulper or whatever things, because they're the only things that can go from cat thing, fox cat thing to sentinel thing. And then my Uriel build. Yeah. Here's my Caliban. I've got a lot of I use Razor Mortar because I love Razor Mortar. I'm looking forward to when he gets other stuff though, because it's literally the only problem I have with Razor Mortar. Well, I have two problems with Razor Mortar. One, the enemy has to get crowd controlled by the ability for it to function. You can't just pass through an enemy and get it, which is funny because you can pass through an enemy and get everything else with this skill, but Razor Mortar requires the crowd control to get the electrical bonus and the teleporting. But regardless, very, very good. Very, very, very potent. And I am. I do have Arcade Stretch it here because it does help a little bit, but also I do get some regeneration, which I haven't tried without the regeneration. I may take the regeneration off because when this is working, you can get back a lot of energy. Though to be fair, that's only if you pass through more than 4 enemies. 5 plus enemies and you start getting energy back instead of it's like Nidus's thing. You get it's represented differently though, but it's functionally identical. Anyway, I will Focus lens to change. I know that. Shut the fuck up. Why is that thing telling me that now all of a sudden? I think it's gonna just keep pestering me. I'm not doing any missions that are gonna I'm gonna have any chance of Tauron striking a damn thing right now.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Energize is really good, though. That's just, you know, just another method of getting your whatever back.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
What else for the longest time did not have
target here, Hunter.
Have
I
molts.
sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
And more Argon.
Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Ow. See, that was half the reason I thought you were talking about me bumping into walls, Julie, because I literally keep bumping into walls. I put these shards in because of the rebellion stuff. I do not do nearly as well in the smaller maps. I just keep bumping into everything.
A valuable lesson.
Was there a Necros with us, or was that real Chroma? Oh, that's you, yeah. Nope, Geyer, okay. I saw what looked like a bunch of... Maybe they were... What the hell are those things called? I keep wanting to say clones. They're not called clones. Spectres. Ah, that's what it is. There was a bunch of what looked like enemies that weren't enemies, so I was like, maybe it was Necros, but...
Operator, no! Have you lost your mind?
Oh, little fungal man. Melee damage and jump resets. Nah. Mag, secondary damage and reload speed. There it is. Energy on spawn. All right, why don't we do some of the negative 500 HP on your... What? How do you have negative 500 HP? And why? Why would you do that?
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all. Dreamers.
Deploy air support. I wonder if we can do that in the...
Till then.
Oh, you mean you're just down 500? Okay. I was trying to figure out how you got to literally negative numbers. You've literally lost more health than Chroma has normally. Like, just... their base health is so bad. I keep doing the wrong thing.
If
There we go.
lost upon the plains outside Cedars, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
I mean, yeah. You damage cap a lot. Ugh. I need to do this mission. Ack. I need to do this mission and the third mission, and I'll be 130 across the board. Then I need to do all of them again. I can finally buy another thing. Yeah, this is on Hollis. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what next Tauron weapon I'm gonna get. Maybe a Vizarin. Maybe I'll look at what's available. Well, they probably have everything on the wiki at this point.
Tenno, defy the indifference and awaken your memories of the Perita rebellion. You have only 12 minutes before the memory of the Hun Hollis itself will arise to drag you under.
Marking critical Anarch supply caches. Make them ours.
Supplies captured. Battlekin to be much relieved. Valder, the Tenno captures a cache. Cache captured. Strong Tenno friend. Supplies captured. Battlekin to be much relieved. Cache captured. Strong Tenno friend.
The only people who needed those supplies more than us were the Anarchs. They won't be happy. Let's pour salt in the wound. Anarchs captured a Magfos cannon, and now it's shredding our rear echelon. Silence that gun.
Tenno opened munitions vent.
Feels better if I already have. No, I don't have it on anymore. Oh, I was like, why is that thing immune to damage? Because it's already dead. That makes sense.
Press the initiative. It's a raid! Shut it down! Repel the Anarchs!
face one of your former friends, Tenno?
Yes, resources. Could have started turning that on. Oh, Mazaktia. Okay, that explains that.
Ah! Die in the dirt, Anarch scum! Now's our chance. Our turrets desperately need resupply. Ammo airdrop en route. Keep the drop zone clear.
Drop zone too hot. Clear you must. Turret need ammo immediately. No drop until Anarch out. Turret hungry. Need reload. Will Tenno give turret ammunition?
I love that ability, man. I think it's amazing.
Just one more.
Those turrets are back in fighting shape. No time to rest. You're needed elsewhere.
Wait, what? Did I take a wrong turn? No, okay.
Minefield just tore up an entire regiment. Get it close.
Just
and
Warframe
hack
being
them.
Warframe.
Neutralize the field quickly. Or just blow them up one by one. Don't matter to me. Minefield cleared. You saved lives today, Tenno. Keep going.
Just running to every wall I can.
Commandeered Prime Warframes are the strongest weapons the Anarchs have. Fight fire with fire, and draw one out. They're out. Put them out of their misery.
Fawning fools think you're the only ones with Warframes? Allow me to educate you.
It's done. I know that wasn't pleasant, but it was necessary. More coming! Take out the assault squad! In the air or the ground! Doesn't matter to me!
Tenno, Anarchs fall from air like bloom seeds.
Regret their disloyalty. Cut them down.
Blink past charge. More Anarchs come. Be alert, Tenno. More come.
Boots on the other foot now. Isn't
That was a very quick one. I was literally just killed 6 people.
This fight, Tenno. Your blade is
I need more like that.
Got an Anarch targeting array lining up shots for their big guns. Your job? Disable, then destroy.
Progress stops. New access codes needed. You find?
I want fire. I want fury. Let a Warframe take the field.
Got codes.
Corruption complete. Anarch targeting impossible now. Use authorization? Make permanent? Node collapsed.
I'm gonna pick that up. Nope.
Node is useless for now. Time to initiate meltdown protocol.
Oh, there goes the buff.
Node scrambled. Guns quiet. Make scrap now? Find new codes.
Goodbye, Anarch targeting array.
800. Oof. Yeah, we're not doing that in less than a minute. Like, we might get there, but I don't know, you know. Unless it's kill 60 things and they're all there at the same time. I mean, that's possible, technically.
Have captured some of our Bracula's comrades. Need you to set them free before they give them a core override.
That's not happening in that amount of time.
Don't let a scratch get on those Bracs. We need them.
Hivekin, you are free. Follow Tenno.
I mean, the amount of luck required to get that 20-something you got that one time seems crazy to me.
The dread of Tau takes shape. The Hunhullus is upon you. Your courage must not fail now.
What? Where did I take any damage here at all? They weren't attacking here. I don't see anything on the ground. That's weird. This is very weird.
You have won back your memories from the Void's corruption. Chaos has lost this battle.
Who's invisible? Nice. That's also no. Oh, hey, we do get marks of valiance for running these as well. Wow. Okay, so they instead of having like 3 alerts and that's it that are for like the thing, because oftentimes what they do is they'll have 2-3 alerts to give you like a boost at the beginning, but they're supposed to. It's like those are the only 3. So it's weird they have those like refreshing on like hourly timers, like it's relics or something. But we also do get the Mark of Alliances by running these things. That's good. I wonder if we get them by running the Descendia or whatever the crap it's called. I don't know. Well, I want to keep doing these things just because I want to get my next thing. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to get next. But I'm probably going to look at, if I can, what they all do if they're on the wiki now. I know I don't really care about Matarai. Matarai is it's as one note as the rest of Matarai is. It's call in a bow and have it bombard the area. You can also do a thing that causes it to bombard an area, and also it bombards things around you. When you bombard an area, it's like, okay, I get it. It drops arrows and shit. That's what it does, and it's going to do that 5 different ways.
Command needs a functional Anarch shuttle. Why? None of our soul damned business. We just need to get one into Orokin territory in one piece.
Systems online. Engines start slow. Keep safe.
I just realized I removed equilibrium for duration and then forgot to put the shards in to compensate. And I'm not sure I've run into an issue yet. Which just means I could probably get by with a single shard.
Ready for another fight?
I should make sure that's what I actually did.
Mines! We're getting slaughtered on the advance. Destroy them. Or if you're careful, hack them to neutralize the whole minefield more quickly.
That one's not moving.
Minefield cleared. You saved lives today, Tenno. Keep going.
I wonder if the hacking really is like faster. Like, does it like disarm a bunch of them around it or something?
Now is the time. Punish the Anarchs and take out as many as you can.
waited long enough. Let a Prime Warframe loose.
Blink past charge. More Anarchs come.
Every time you grind those bastards into the mud, and I feel a little twinge of pity. I remember what they did to my brothers.
The Tube Men.
Oh, reinforcements! Where in
That is a lot.
did they come from? Tenno, take them out!
Attackers released. Trouble now. Tenno, Anarchs fall from air like bloom seeds.
Ah! Someone's on the ceiling? I'm going the wrong way, aren't I?
We've captured their tight beam transmitter and troves of intel with it. Seize battery parts from the enemy and juice that thing to the max to send the signal back to HQ.
Oh, we're getting batteries.
Battery crude, but works still. Put it in transmitter. We're so close. Get more power.
Almost there.
Tenno made battery.
Nice.
Power transmitter now.
Data transfer initiated. Well, look at this, Tenno. Huh. Got new orders for you. Anarchs have captured a Magvos cannon, and it's hitting us hard. Take it down.
Fawning fools think you're the only ones with Warframes? Allow me to educate you.
Munitions exposed. Detonate now.
Magvos down, and not a second too soon. Press the initiative. We can't mass assault troops because of Anarch pinpoint strikes. Need you to take out their targeting array and give our guys a fighting chance.
Alright, go pick up the key card. Or key code or whatever.
Node control interrupted. Must find new Anarch codes.
Ah.
Corruption complete. Anarch targeting impossible now. Use authorization? Make permanent? No, it collapsed!
There we go, got that one going. People have a tendency to like finish the things instead of get the one that's stuck. Which means that's the one we gotta wait on the longest anyways.
Node is useless, for now. Time to initiate meltdown protocol?
Targeting array scrapped. Our troops already on the move. Your work's not done, though. Get in position. Got airdrops inbound to resupply those turrets. Establish a perimeter and keep those soul-damned anarchs out.
Will Tenno give turret ammunition?
Sure will, Latest. Where turret? I guess somewhere I got whatever that one was.
Drop zone too hot. Clear you must. Turret need ammo immediately. No drop until Anarch out. Turret hungry. Need reload. Anarch's block drop. Must remove. Just one more.
There we go.
All turrets firing, and not a moment too soon. I've got more work for you. Anarchs have captured a sentient scout. Get him out of there before they can convert him.
Tenno make Hivekin safe for certain.
You know, I do like that if I turn on... So, okay, alright, okay. So, turning on the heat, your number 1 ability, your first ability, and then using your number 3, right, will like send out...
One of your former friends, Tenno?
Like, you know, like the number 3 sends out like a chunk of their souls or whatever. And if you have your first ability on, they're on fire, which means your soul's on fire, whatever. I like that if you actually do it in the reverse order, the same thing still happens, because they are affected by their soul for a set time. So they'll just, whoever's been hit by the soul recently will also light on fire
friends into maddened enemies.
in the same way, which I think
Lay
is
their
nice.
tormented ghosts to rest.
Well, that's fancy
Even
looking.
with prime warframes turned upon you, you were victorious. Honor these memories.
Yeah, the Hildren is, well, she's just good. I think it's funny how many people were like, she's useless. Because some frames do crowd control better and whatever. But in this mode, she absolutely excels. It's kind of wild. 30-ish. Yeah, puts me 30. Yeah. All right, now I got to run one of everything. What do we have on this alert? Might as well do this, and then we'll do this, and I'll run one of each thing again. Basti, do it, deck. What?
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
I forgot to do the thing. Yeah, well.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
You know, maybe
approaching.
one parkour shard's enough.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Do we have a Volt? Okay, no, we have a Wisp. I was like, I'm also moving way too fast normally.
The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal. Destroy the key
mother,
and
you
the device.
son of a bitch. Get your stupid...
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
What was that? No. Stupid nullifying bubbles. This is a closet. Great. Ugh.
Soul guide you.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
Coming through that portal was a big mistake, Tenno.
I like the way she says portal.
Big mistake, big mistake.
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal. The device is set on overdrive. Get through the portal before it melts down. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon.
Those are interesting little
All
wisp
your objectives are
motes.
complete. Proceed to extraction now.
wonder what skin makes him look like that. All right, we got 138, 136, 138. They're always so close together like that. But a single run on all three, and I can get a second weapon. Ooh, that reminds me. Is this her asking me a question? Come with questions regarding Monsieur Necroloid again. Maybe, yeah, okay. I'll go over that in a little bit. Well, wrong button. No. After these 3 runs, I'll go over that. Oh, wow, you are low as fuck on those 2, huh? You've apparently done a butt ton of Hunholus. Unless that was in specific order of not where the... Or what was it in order which you put them in there? Because this one's Hunholus, I think. So this was the last one. You have 3. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Path of Exile 2. I basically been playing just this on stream and the Path of Exile 2 off stream. Which, with how much that thing has been crashing, oh boy. There are some maps where I was crashing more than every 5 minutes. It reminds me of when I first started playing Red Redemption 2 multiplayer, and I really got into it, which sucked because it would just boot me from the game anywhere between 20 seconds to like 2 minutes, and every once in a while I get an uninterrupted like 20 minutes, and then it would just be a cacophony of just getting disconnected, and I would do a hunt and then get disconnected, and I'd be, like trying to get my pelt to whatever before it oh my god, it's the worst. Yeah, one of each. Speaking of 3 ults, let me take a look at what they got on the wiki now. Do they have everything? Yes or no? Vazarin. Sauron strikes him for the ground to step there, creating a titanic splash of water that becomes a lingering vortex. 50% of damage dealt to enemies caught in the vortex is also afflicted upon all other enemies within it. Oh. So literally everything inside the AoE is technically linked.
Reclaim your
That's
memories
cool.
from the indifference. You have only 12 minutes to confront your past battles. After that, the truth must be faced.
Now is the time. Punish the Anarchs and take out as many as you can.
Be alert, Tenno. More come. Watch and blink, Anarch.
Every time you grind those bastards into the mud, and I feel a little twinge of pity, I remember what they did to my brothers. We can't mass assault troops because of Anarch pinpoint strikes. Need you to take out their targeting array and give our guys a fighting chance.
Stalled. New code needed. Find, please.
Oh, these are wildly split up from each other.
Progress stops. New access codes needed. You find? Nodes scrambled. Guns quiet. Make scrap now? Find new codes. Node smashed! Corruption complete. Anarch targeting impossible now. Use authorization? Make permanent?
Array dismantled. They're shooting blind. Push forward. Marking critical Anarch supply caches. Make them ours.
Supplies captured. Battlekin to be much relieved.
Enough! Let Ballas's nightmares face their own kind.
Cache captured. Strong Deno friend.
Done after this. You can tell hell was up there. I love that.
Cache captured. Strong Deno friend. Valder, the Deno captures a cache.
Cache is captured. Marking your next target.
Supplies captured. Battlekin to be much relieved.
Definitely need to put those shards in. Question is, one enough or...
Anarchs have captured a Magvos cannon, and it's hitting us hard. Take it down.
That slide.
Munitions exposed. Detonate now.
Magvos down, and not a second too soon. Press the initiative.
Valder, Adis needs Tenno. Hivekin under attack. Anarch strain energy. Death near. Help Kin now. Take seed core to kin. Stay close to Hivekin, Tenno. Friend needed for fight. Tenno help all Hivekin.
There's 2 objectives.
One of our scouts just got captured. I don't need to tell you what the Anarchs are capable of. Get them out of there.
Now there's 1. Oh, that's why.
Clear. Tenno is friend.
Would you care to face one of your former friends, Tenno?
Sentient Scout is safe and recovering. You, on the other hand, need to get back out into the field. Go!
Oh, it's my weapon.
Tenno! Hivekin stolen! Safe before Hivekin core changed to Anarch Mind! Hivekin, you are free! Follow Tenno! Hivekin, fast move! Go!
Get those bracks out here! Don't let a scratch get on those bracks! We need them! Get those bracks out here! Don't let a scratch get on those bracks! We need them!
Hivekin, fast move! Go!
Attention! Got an Anarch transport moving in. Do not let it reinforce the enemy.
Target repair pads, Tenno!
Now this, I'm assuming, they can't actually target at all.
Oh, what a shame. No dinner for the Dax Anarchs. Here's your new orders.
Bye. A little wobbly there.
Got airdrops inbound to resupply those turrets. Establish a perimeter and keep those soul-damned Anarchs out.
No drop until Anarch out! Turret need ammo immediately!
what my Ascaris did to one of your Warframes. What happened to its operator can happen to you too.
Turret hungry. Need reload. Drop zone too hot. Clear you must.
You must confront the echo of the Hunhullus and what was done. There is no.
Did I do this one twice in a row accidentally? Or I don't know. No, I checked the resource. Weird. I was getting knocked around by nothing again. My God, that cupcake.
You have won back your memories from the Void's corruption. Chaos has lost this battle.
Yeah, okay. So, let's see here. Vazarin does an AoE damage, and then the thing it leaves behind links all enemies inside it. One of the upgrades is it the thing it leaves behind strips 25% overguard from enemies per second. Vortex applies 100% status vulnerability to all enemies within it, so they take double status. That's pretty cool. Vortex heals allies 250 health per second. And increase Vortex duration to 40 seconds. I mean, that's pretty solid.
You back into a war you barely survived. Remember the battles you were forced to fight. However bitter the memory, everything depends upon it.
Transport full of weapons and ammo is en route to enemy positions.
Oh goody, the transport again.
Destroy. Go!
Target repair pads, Tenno.
Yay, someone killed it.
You've cut off supply lines.
One of the problems with having Helios is he wants to scan a transport, but he never scans it. So it is just brightly lit up, and I can't tell where a spot to shoot is or isn't.
Keep the area clear.
It's not great.
No drop until Anarch out. Will Tenno give turret ammunition? Immediately! Anarch's block drop! Must remove!
Oh, come on.
Turret hungry! Need reload! getting too hot. Clear, you must.
But I have a...
Turret need ammo immediately.
Oh, there we go.
No drop until Anarch out. Last drop. Turret hungry. Need reload.
You're a lifeline, Tenno. Hope you got another miracle in you. Ops has identified one of Galastra's commandeered primes. Draw them out and neutralize them. Anarch Prime Warframe spotted!
I want fire. I want fury. Let a Warframe take the field.
It's done. I know that wasn't pleasant, but it was necessary.
Hivekid in trouble. Needs help. Needs energy core. You help. Aegis knows. Hurry, Tenno. Hivekid needs energy core for Liv. Energy is life. Friend saves Hivekid friend. Valder has new orders.
The time. Punish the Anarchs and take out as many as you can.
Watch! And blink Anarchs.
Ha! Boots on the other foot now, isn't it, Galastra? Break off in this fight, Tenno. Your blade is needed elsewhere. Anox have captured a Magvos cannon, and it's hitting us hard. Take it down.
Let's have trouble flying there.
I've waited long enough. Let a prime Warframe loose.
Tenno opened a munitions vent.
Cease to amaze me, Tenno. Minefield just tore up an entire regiment. Get in close and hack them to neutralize the field quickly. Or just blow them up one by one. Don't matter to me. Used to deal with minefields by sending Grineer in.
Yeah, maybe it does go fast if I do that.
You see. Next objective.
Probably because I think the big mines create the tiny mines.
It's a raid! Shut it down! Repel the Anox!
That's a little weird.
Free fire!
Yeah. 121 shields. I should be able to heal and literally have over shields. And a second one should always put me to max. If I'm not, don't already have a bunch of shields.
You've repelled them. Now make them pay.
Tenno! Hyvekin stolen! Safe before Hyvekin core changed to Anarch Mind!
Enough! Let Ballas's nightmares face their own kind.
Hyvekin, fast move! Go!
Don't let a scratch get on those bracks.
That was a Warframe.
We need them.
Hyvekin, you are free. Follow Tenno.
Get those bracks out here. Don't let a scratch get on those bracks. We need them.
Nice. Good timing on finishing that one.
The Dactylist. A memory of how something pure was mercilessly tainted.
Huh.
It is vital to remember the war as it truly was. You have done admirably,
Neramon
Tenno.
Strike. Send forth the giant devastating energy wave. Gain 8 melee combo per enemy hit. Yeah, I mean Dante's good, but his book has some weird habits. It tracks targets, but it only tracks targets you're directly looking at. So it doesn't seem like it does that. But then if you ever face anything large where you need to pinpoint specific like weak points on it, you'll notice it always tracks to like the middle of the thing and ignores the weak points, and then you can't damage it. And you're just like, why you like the tracking basically does nothing under normal circumstances because they just shoot straight anyways because what you're looking at. And then where you absolutely need it not to track is when it starts, you realize, oh, this shit tracks to, it sucks. All right, bringing out the meatball. Spectral blades. Ooh, summon 4 spectral swords that are copies of equipped melee weapons. Melee weapons will simultaneously trigger spectral attacks on any enemies within 10 meters. Spectral swords hits increase combo count and grant extra tower on strike charge. Spectral swords are granted to all players in affinity range. Well, that's interesting. Increase the range of spectral melee attacks by 26 meters. Spectral weapon have a 100% chance to attack the same enemy a second time. Spectral weapon. So that's the spectral blade thing, and then those things are off of that. Because at base, it's only like 10 meters. Yeah. And you can increase it to 26 meters, making it less garbage. Astral Cut. Terran strike slash size is increased by 80%. Goddamn.
Operator, Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
I'm gonna go Zavazuzus next, I believe. Though I do like Zenuric's got some pretty spicy stuff going. As far as like being able to, oh, hold on, I keep forgetting to do this. We're gonna go. Are you sure you want a better version of these things? Yes. If it was up to me, I'd have them automatically convert every time. There we go. 60% instead of equilibrium. Because he generates such an absurd amount of the things. Might as well. I could see taking this, putting it there, using only one of these, and then doing double strength to boost the damage a little bit if I find the need for that down the road. Ooh, that does remind me. On the dev short. There we go. There we go, bud. Come on. Let's keep the balls off my They literally mentioned the health tanking. That this arcane is not meant to be the be all end all for it. They never intended it to be the one thing people are using to whatever, or that that's necessarily what they're doing. But this year they were going to be looking into that. So this year we should be seeing some real changes towards health tanking, which I'm looking forward to because could definitely use it. I do not remember. I'm just going right to left, but I'm going up and down. There we go. I had to go up and down to... Apparently, it was literally registering left and right as up and down as well. I had to go up and down to make it go like, oh, and stop that.
Teshin began the recovery
Short
of your
moment.
past.
What?
Now you must go further, no matter the cost. Remembering will be dangerous, but forgetting risks the loss of everything.
Our turrets desperately need resupply. Ammo airdrop en route. Keep the drop zone clear.
Anarch's block drop. Must remove.
Well,
Turret
that's not
hungry. Need reload.
I wish when I had ammo it would only show me the turrets.
Drop zone too hot. Clear you must. Will Tenno give turret ammunition? No drop until Anarch out. Turret need ammo immediately. Drop zone too hot. Clear you must.
Oh, is it in Discord?
Turret need
No.
ammo immediately. No drop until Anarch out.
Or was it earlier?
One more comes. Turret hungry. Need reload. Anarch's block drop. Must remove.
Those turrets are back in fighting shape. No time to rest. You're needed elsewhere. Got critical intel loaded onto a tight beam transmitter, but it's gone dark. Find a way to power it to max.
Battery crude, but work still. Put it in transmitter.
More battery.
Battery. Power transmitter now.
There we go.
We have uplink. This changes everything. Get to the next rendezvous point.
Kid in trouble. Needs help. Needs energy core. You help. Aegis knows. Take seed core to Kid.
Look what my Ascaris did to one of your Warframes. What happened to its operator can happen to you too.
Kid breathes hive life. Lives to fight.
I wonder what actually happened to the operator of those Warframes. I mean, we can assume they died.
Friend needed for fight. Tenno help.
Especially this time frame where we don't have the... Apparently don't have the capacity to revive ourselves. That was a fun bit of lore from the ending of the story mission.
Anarch supply cache is located. Get close.
And that's how we literally gained the ability to revive ourselves.
Louder! The Tenno captures a cache. Supplies captured. Battlekin to be much relieved.
Oh, ow. Speaking of reviving. Oh, thanks.
Cache captured. Strong Tenno friend. Supplies captured. Battlekin to be much relieved.
Just like that door.
Louder! The Tenno captures a cache.
That's the last of the caches. Got more orders for you. We can't mass assault troops because of Anarch pinpoint strikes. Need you to take out their targeting array and give our guys a fighting chance.
Node control interrupted. Must find new Anarch codes. Corruption complete. Anarch targeting impossible now. Use authorization? Make permanent?
Nice. Now we just need 4 more of these things to...
Node is useless, for now. Time to initiate meltdown protocol? Node collapsed!
Targeting array scrapped. Our troops already on the move. Your work's not done, though. Get in position. Mines! We're getting slaughtered on the advance. Destroy them. Or if you're careful, hack them. To neutralize the whole minefield more quickly.
I want fire. I want fury. Let a Warframe take the field.
Oh, door. Sorry. Yeah, in the going through the story mode where it was told me to like press B to break door, and I was standing there, so I was like, okay. So I pressed B and nothing happened, so I kept doing it, and then it blew up anyways. And then I sat there being like, why did they want me to teabag the door to death? That's weird.
The Anarchs were cruel, turning loyal friends into maddened enemies. Lay their tormented ghosts to rest.
Ow. Where are these lasers coming from?
Even with prime warframes turned upon you,
I
you
stole
were
both my
victorious.
weapons.
Honor these memories.
Only 15? Ugh. We did not do that well that time, I guess. $2,800 energy? Damn. That's a lot. Alright. I am going to Deimos. While I'm there, I should check out my see what the Archimedes is going to be for this Friday.
We've had a few setbacks, but we are going to.
I like it here. Lots of natural light for a basement. Oh, Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from the murder.
Titania.
Nay.
Exterminate Archimedia,
From his
disruption.
teeth all that he has taken and teach him this.
Alright. Titania it is. Oh, you got Dante. Nice.
The pair of you think I have no conscience at all?
Did no one ever dust in here?
Your arrogance amuses me.
You should see the chandeliers.
Cool.
Father Leon knows the shifting horrors of the void. That path is well worn for him. Go, Leon. Find in its mist the staff of Vazarin.
Awaken, ancient future staff. The time has come for your return to the world of dust. You're Osholov Nitri!
Nidri, the Vazarin staff, is now yours. But beware. Gifts of the void must be carefully wielded.
Yeah.
Merci, Leon. May the unholy feel your anger.
He totally had a double eyeball.
Disappointed in how far this future has fallen. So superstitious. Almost worse than these two relics of the past.
Yeah, he has two eyeballs.
I will make you a relic yet.
Why does he have two eyeballs? Is that a graphical glitch?
The pair of you think I have no conscience at all?
I mean, she doesn't. She's got two normal eyeballs.
Amuses me.
What good is a conscience if it is never permitted to speak?
The devil must humble himself before something greater than he. If he can come to recognize such a thing exists.
One thing.
We have nothing to discuss.
Yeah, fuck you. I guess I need 3. Maybe. I don't know.
Which is worse? One is amusing to rile up, but incapable of reason. The other, madder than a bag of cavarts, but at least he has a brain twixt his ears.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, apparently it's all like furniture or whatever. Or like decorations. Red surplus, exchange marks, sure. On critical hit, 60% chance for plus 25 reload to sniper rifles for 12 seconds Warframe. That's actually
How much
really
gold does blood buy?
spicy.
A question to which only soldiers know the answer. It comes to me just
I don't think it's
before
really
dawn.
worth it on the... Like, I was thinking about that for the Vectis, but yeah. The Vectis already has a good cadence. No reason not to own it, though. Wow, 2 marks, huh?
Have you ever wondered for whom are these intended? To commemorate our victories for ourselves or for others? A sign to those who wander near? Danger? For I have killed.
What?
If you planned to melt this down for spare parts, I promise I would not judge you too much.
If you don't think me rude of asking, but I am so terribly curious. Do you have a... Oh, this isn't what you were going to ask before. What about the other thing? Bummer. I wanted the Lloyd question. I really was terribly curious. Do you have a faith in the luminaries or otherwise? What if I said I was more interested in you instead? Would that be blasphemous? No, it wouldn't be rude at all. I don't know that. You're trying to distract me. Well, I'm not opposed. It is far too soon for such things. I would still like an answer to my question. French, if you do not mind, though now you have me blushing. It's complicated. I believe there's something out there, but I don't really have a named faith. Yes, I do have a faith I believe in, though not the one you'd know. I believe in the luminaries like you. Nope, I don't. I don't believe in gods, just science we don't understand yet. I don't honestly know. I think there's literally a fucked up entity out there. To me at this point, it's complicated. I believe there's something out there, but I don't really have a named faith. I feel like this is what makes the most sense for everything we've gone through this game.
Sentients are not laughing.
It's
at
one of
my
those
jokes.
things like
Did they adapt to my humor?
in a lot of D&D, in a lot of fantasy settings, you're basically crazy. You're literally the crazy person if you don't believe in the gods, considering they literally directly meddle in mortal affairs on a regular basis. They are very present, opposed to our current world. Yes, I do. I have a faith I believe in, though it's not the one you know. But we straight up have seen an alternate. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'd consider Wally a god. But also they're the closest damn thing to one in the game that we've run into. I mean, by a lot of to be fair, Wally basically is a god or god adjacent in terms of a fantasy world setting. You know what I mean? It's complicated. I believe there's something out there, but I don't really have a faith for it. Sure, but there's something out there. I know there's something. I don't believe there's something out there. I factually know there is something out there because it keeps showing up on my and taunting me. I have seen it. This is no longer a belief. This is I have been having to deal with the pile of bullshit for a while now. But sure, we believe. Why not? I'm talking about lore of what? Never. I wonder. That is in your name. You've seen many cultures, many faiths, many worlds. Collected parts of them like seashells. Oh, and now I don't want to select any of these. This is all absolutely not what I was talking about whatsoever. Figures. Elder Truer speaks us all connected tissue, kind of. Sure, exactly. Why not? Faith seashells. No, it taunts me constantly. It's a little piece of shit constantly wearing in my face. It doesn't. I honestly don't think much about it. I don't really think much about it, if I'm honest. Sure. Okay. And now the actual fun lore stuff.
We did not think of the sentience as a them so much as an it. We faced legions hurled at us with no more regard for their individual lives than corpuscles have. There were cells in the body of a sprawling, malevolent mass. We were, I think, too conditioned by our experiences with the infestation. A hive mind of quite a different order. The sentients had been given a mandate to evolve, and their only model of the endpoint of such evolution was us. They were returning to the origin system not just to obliterate the Orokin, but to replace them and ultimately perfect them.
Maybe. Maybe. They also had a ship that was going to eat the sun, which is... Yeah. Bye-bye. Wonder if he's going to have another one, because sometimes he does. All right. This week, right? Yeah, potato. Yeah. I keep getting the whole YouTube is not receiving enough data, and every time I see it, the data is fine. I don't know if YouTube is just lying to me or just confused. You never really know.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out.
That's like those movies where everyone's shooting at the guy and they're just running
Right for synthesis.
and somehow never get hit.
Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Literally missed everything.
Tenno, do not damage it further. Use the synthesis device.
Tenno.
No, 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 no! You've wasted this specimen. Was I wrong to entrust synthesis to you?
Whoa.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I don't know if I've ever seen that just open up like that before.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
Oh, there's another one up again. It's a survival. I might as well just go in order of them.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity. The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal, destroy the key and the device.
Okay.
Return soon and lend me your light once more.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
You should have brought more, Tano! You don't have enough!
More bugs! More shiny bugs!
Quick,
They're very
pick up the
stupid.
key. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
One with the beyond.
Oh, I have the key. My bad. I didn't realize it. I'm an idiot.
Go through the portal now. It's about to collapse. Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. All your objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction now.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
Well, at least I'll have all of the immunity status things. That's nice. 13 Argon? Oh, I didn't get shit. Granted, I already got a ton of Argon from past few missions. Ow. Hampter. Bruh, Hampter. I feel like Attorney Law needs to be at the end of that or something.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Tano, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Wow. Did you get?
Get ready for a capsule. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support incoming. Additional life support has arrived.
Where's the confetti? Has a lot of argon. Well, you know, I guess it is Steel Path that has like double drop chances. And I'm sure someone has a drop chance booster. So that's not that surprising. Oh goody, it's violence.
Extraction is available if you need it.
Yeah. Well, I need to get better sleep. Stupid knockdown, guys. This is so irritating.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
There's 8 more argon crystals. Jesus. Oh, 20 days on the blood of Perita. Okay. That's a very long time for not much to be in the thing. I'm going to go take my break. I need to go get a drink. And hopefully wake up by walking around a bit. Wow, I'm taking a break. Huh? All right, well, I'll be right back. And I gotta... What? But I killed you. Permanently. How are you still here? You... I will not be denied. Is that Burweed back again? Can you not like permanently remove? Was that there before? What the hell? I thought I removed you. Yes, plant fibers from when I removed you earlier. Oh no, is this because you're a weed that you just always grow back no matter what? Well, if that's the case, that's great, super. I have a pet now. Oh, he's got an inventory. You mother bitch! He's had an inventory. He could have carried my burdens this whole time. Well, I now have a weevil buddy. I will now have to outfit him. This is important. You're a different weevil. What happened to my pet weevil? What the f is this? Memorial to Weevil? What? Did something kill Weevil? Oh my god. Still not 100% on the surveying feature. Is it like... Oh my god. Yesterday I was like, why is all this fucking red everywhere? I don't remember there being red all over the place. Well, the dumb bitch that is me, that's what's the surveyed. Those red dots are where there's crow feathers. You know, sometimes you're dumb and you have to deal with being stupid sometimes. What? We're in combat? What happened? Are you guys attacking me? Have you decided that you're gonna die? Why are you glowing?
Let's see what we...
I don't know if you've noticed, but that orb weaver has a chip thingy on its head. This is a mind-controlled orb weaver. Something was mind-controlling that spider. What the fuck? So... Oh my god. That's awesome. Come on, B, let's go. Jesus. Need a longer range. This is where good spears would be perfect. They have the range to attack them in the air properly, and I can throw them. I can throw them. I can throw them. No! You little shit! Fuck!
Rabbit's foot. Morton Noir lipstick. Fake hall pass. Ooh, looks like a best idea.
Yes! No! Why won't you give me venom? They drop super spider venom, Black Widow fangs, and spider chunks, and I've gotten 0 super spider venom. Stingy bitches. Toenails? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well, we'll go scan toenails. Blech. I mean, toenails would probably make a pretty good weapon. You could probably make a pretty strong blade to deal with bugs with toenails. Especially old, brittle ones. Ah, oh, nasty. Toenail scimitar. Yeah. Oh, hey. You literally are going right after the octopus. Interesting. Oh look, there's an octopus. You gonna fight the octopus now? Yeah, you are. You need those poor little crabs. It's like the worst kaiju fight ever. One's just a little shitty splooge ball, and the other one's a sword dragon, I guess. Hey, there he goes, flailing his tendon. Look at you actually fighting. The other one sucks. He's just standing there. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah. Get your revenge. Ooh, now he's dead. What are they? What are they doing? I've never seen. Oh, he's dead. Good job. I have never seen squid that passive before. There's no point in killing you. Ah, thanks, bud. Look at that. You broke the clay for me. Weevil, just trying to help out. Oh, over here, buddy. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come over here, little guy. Very useful, little guys. Very useful. Grilled science? Yeah, that's the... what?
Grilled science! Raw science represents the essence of ingenuity, but thrown over the coals of fire, it is tempered by flame, tamed by Burgle's spatula, and emerges as something greater, plump and juicy.
Weird.
Grilled science.
Of course. I'm gonna go and assume that this is grilled science. It is science in the shape of a hamburger patty that is cooked and steaming. Ah, Jesus freaking balls. Okay. Alrighty. Thanks. So, okay. So, I do need these to get more of this. But I really need to do this for whatever. I'm gonna run to Descendia. I'm curious if that'll also get us the resource. To be fair though, there's really nothing in that, there's really nothing in the current, whatever the crap they call it. Operation. The current operation doesn't really have anything in it for me. It's all primarily old stuff. So, you know. Sure, yeah. I'm gonna go run the one boss thing a few times. Uh-oh. That's a glitch. Hopefully that doesn't maintain. Hello, Soku. So I need Organ cells pretty bad right now. And I'm trying to remember, is it Ceres or Sedna? Also not that one. Is there? Oh yeah. I'll also try it on Steel Path. Ooh, wait, no. We're not actually going off of drops, are we? Oh, there you are. There you are. It's primarily environmental. Plus, I want to say they drop. I think they could drop the orchid cells too, but I'm pretty sure they almost always do. If you want to join, you can.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
This is your most dangerous assassination yet. Captain Vor has teamed up with Lek Krill to take you down. Let's show them your true Tenno power.
Man, I'm still disappointed that thing is glitched out.
Nobody knows you're here. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Vor's mobility could make him the larger threat. Observe their attack patterns and look for an opportunity to divide and conquer.
Aww. I'm gonna go and assume that's an orchid cell. Did I just miss it? Ah, there we are. Thank you.
You're making this too easy.
That guy still can't talk well.
Another dead Tenno. Foolish. You will join us, one way or another.
Target acquired. Take them down.
We are pushing them back.
Your corpse will serve us well.
How are you talking? You're already dead.
Do not relent.
It's always weird when Vor starts talking, but he's already dead.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Bonk. Nice. Too bad I don't got a resource booster. Eh? What the hell is that? Oh, that was the plant. I was like, that was a little confusing.
Target down. Assassination contract
Target down.
complete. Great work, Tenno.
That's 3. If only we could get working cells in the Perita Rebellion.
Tenno, a new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
Mm-hmm.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
This is your most dangerous assassination yet. Captain Vor has teamed up with Lek Krill to take you down. Let's show them your true Tenno power.
I see you!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Vor and Krill are waiting for you. I recommend you focus your attacks on one target. If you split your attention, you may fail.
Another dead Tenno!
Watch yourself. Grineer are on the way.
finished. Ha! Strike through the Grenier!
There is the assassination target. You know what to do. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
And I had myself muted like a big old idiot. Wow.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
3 more cells. So I think I needed a total of 10, and I had 3 or 2. I had 2. So I needed 1 more run to be able to build Geyer and the pistol. Yeah, I probably did.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Uh-oh. My actions have consequences. I had not thought about that. You got the waypointed orcans? I did get... I thought I got one. Well, I don't know. I ran and picked one up. It may not have been the one that was waypointed. It is what it is.
We've contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
This is your most dangerous assassination yet. Captain Vor has teamed up with Lek Krill to take you down. Let's show them your true Tenno power.
My true Tenno power. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Another dead Tenno.
Vor's mobility could make him the larger threat. Observe their attack patterns and look for an opportunity to divide and conquer. Marines inbound. Vor and Krill are waiting for you.
Oh, man.
I recommend you focus your attacks on one target. If you split your attention, you may fail.
I see you!
I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight. Good work. You have proven the prosecutors are not invincible.
Foolish. Ha ha! Strike through the Grenier!
Their will is breaking! They can be killed!
The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
You fight well, friends! Do not relent!
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
They won't be bothering us
Alrighty.
anymore. Let's get out of here.
2. Definitely better with the resource booster. Which is, I mean, that no shit, it doubles everything, right? Alrighty. Geyer. And whatever the pistol's called. Sagek. Yes.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
I have room in here for... I don't think I did. I don't think I had room for everything. Nyx Prime? Huh?
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
doing everything wrong,
learning how to live.
Ah, system, gotcha. Do I have any Nyx? I don't think I do. No, those are normal Nyx. Nyx Prime, Nyx Prime. Hey, Shadow, how you doing, man? How is it going? Okay, I can make this thing now. Got enough plumes. Needed 15 each. Didn't get much sleep today. That is what it is. Ah, I knew he was gonna have something extra. Because we didn't actually talk. He just had a whatever thing. How goes your progress so far with our little floating sycophant? I take it the priest is still not speaking to you. Floating sycophant? I'm getting on well with Mary. Why do you call her a sycophant? Have you escaped it this far? I am so terribly envious of you. It won't be long before you are caught up in the blast radius, however, so it's best to have fair warning. That woman is interminable in her unwavering and obsessive dedication to Albrecht. Oh, yeah. I would say the butler should be worried, but I honestly firmly believe it is an innocent devotion. And this is coming from me. She simply is just that mind-numbingly sanctimonious. Convinced she can't do no wrong. What if the primitive Kaith kicked her in the head as a child? Or if she is truly that sorely lacking for father figures, I do not know. I desperately wish for her to wake up to the truth of Albrecht's lies. They are sitting all around her. Consider this, if you will. If she can stare the truth dead in the face and still deny it with Albrecht, she is fully capable of doing the same with far more dangerous things. I can almost hear her now screaming and shouting at me about how I am corrupting you against them. You do not know what it is like to have those zealots hovering over your shoulder at all hours, screaming and lecturing at you, but that must suck balls. But also, you are a giant shitty person, so it evens the things out. That does sound like hell. Repent because you're Orkin. Hold on. Repent because you're Orkin. And why would they know the first thing about that? No. We have just begun to unlock the barest drips and drabs of what was locked away from me. I don't know what Albrecht told them of my crimes. I need to know that Albrecht robbed from me when he forced his serum. I need to know what's locked away inside my head. Whatever it is. Whatever it isn't an inconvenience for you, of course. I'll get there. See that you do. Yeah. Now give me another one where I can listen to you talk about ancient times. Or don't, I guess. 50% pox? It's like 3% off of being able to max when you combo. But it's good on its own. Bro's got more than 2. He's got way more than 2. He's a pox collector. Okay. There. So the current operation,
we've had a few.
Is relatively bare bones on the rewards. I mean, it's got some good stuff. Well, let me phrase it. It has a lot of really good stuff. It's just I have all of it, or most of it.
Behold, Orokin royalty reduced to... Next time, come with a joke prepared, will you? Or
So we got the
at least
Jade
a
stuff
sweet.
again, which is cool, I guess. Got some new cosmetics, which are kind of cool. Shoulders are pretty crazy. I can definitely see those maybe going on something, maybe. Bunch of same old shit. We'll get a stance form. I should probably grab that. Don't exactly run into a ton of stance forms sitting around. And then as far as the arcanes, they do have all of these ones I didn't have before, which were the these were literally the ones I didn't do in the Jade operation last time it was available.
Like being able to pop in and out of those little wind-up toys of yours, free from most threats of real death.
I mean, the Cyan is pretty nice.
And now I am one of those toys.
For some reason, there's 2 flappy bits. Is that intended, or is it just having 2 things applied on me at the same time and it looks weird? Who knows? Yeah, there are. You can buy 2 of each one of these. Which, okay. I have a lot of lenses just sitting around, so
Sometimes
it's nice.
I wonder.
I mean, you can literally see I've got 9 of these, 6 of these, 7 of these, 6 of these.
If I would not have so
apparently, I only have
easily
1 of
forgotten
these, so I guess maybe we
much
should
of
buy
it
2 of
when
those at some point.
Entrati rammed the serum into my throat.
As far as these things, let's see, we got momentum, tempo. It's like tempo's good. Like a lot of these ones are good, but I already had like maxed out just never use. Got a maxed out version of that. Got a maxed out version of that and the capacity to buy another. Yeah. I am focusing on getting these things. The status immunity.
It is tradition for you to be draped in silk when you receive these. However, I believe you murdered the last Orokin who tried that. So we'll skip that part if it's all the same to you.
I don't have any of these, do I? Nope. See, I have a toxic immunity would be nice, right? That's not like there's been moments where I've been like, it would be really, I could take that frame if I had the toxic immunity. To be fair, I also have the toxic immunity thing I can use on levels that have toxin or whatever. In the Archimedes, I mean, when there's that weird condition of taking toxic damage all the time.
Finally.
I need more resource. Like all of these arcanes are good, you know? Usually it's like, okay, some of these are kind of cool, or maybe that'll have an interesting niche. But almost every one of these, I had to look at them, just like, this is awesome, you know?
A question to which only soldiers know the answer. It
like the 10
just
stacks,
before dawn.
starts applying extra stuff, like that is just such a good, like, I have a feeling that's just going to end up being the thing that lives on my Tigris. Get the arcane? Which arcane? There are a lot of arcanes. Damage per armor, that's awesome. That's good. This is probably the only one I look at and go, that's really good, but very hard to actually do. You know? Like 350% multi-shot is wild.
Oh, yes.
I would
send the Void traumatized children off to war. Really? Ballas was surprised when this went awry?
Like, I would gladly rather take that over 350 general damage, but having to have over 90% armor or energy and needing 1,000 energy for that to function is ridiculous. Use Ignia? Can you like convert Ignia into other shit? How would I do that?
Insolent creature.
Oh, wait a minute. Is it random? Ah, I gotcha. Melee Korean, okay. That's the only thing this resource is used for, isn't it? Well, if not, I'm going to have to get more. Bulwark, irradiation, persistence. Concentration, persistence, debilitate. Debilitate. Melee Koreans. This one I also like. I really like the about this one.
I have always found it rather morbidly fascinating that the more souls who die for the glory of the Orokin Empire that you overthrew, and in the name of the Golden Emperors who you killed, here.
What? That was a little weird. Okay, I got 8 of those now. Where was the... Hey, I can max that one out now. Nice.
Dismissed.
Cool. Good talk. Good stuff there, bud. Stupid Leon. What about the proto? Oh, he doesn't have another thing. That's a bummer. Oh, they are all here. Yes, cool. Bonjour. What? Tenant Galaxian. Yeah, see, debilitate, man. 10 stacks inflicts the same status. Yeah, that is just nasty.
New alert marked on navigation, Tenno.
The thing too is like corrosive. Corrosive is already a good stat, right? You get it to 10, you strip most of their armor, if not all of it or whatever. But now you're also, once that happens, you're also applying now toxin or electricity. It's gas, not viral. Okay.
Orders has been
I mean, if I was you,
all accounted for.
I would definitely I would go for corrosive in that regard. But only because gas is really bad with low damage weapons. Or can be. Because the thing is, the biggest issue with gas is it just caps at 10 stacks. But it is heat and toxin now, so it's actually not that bad when you're doing it the way you're doing it, now that I think about it. It can, yeah, no, it is a little weird at times. A little weird. Like the inconsistencies that crop up out of nowhere. Actually, you know what would be really good on the Galaxian? Blast damage. With how fast it shoots, how fast you rapidly build up stuff, you will constantly max out blast at 10. Now, that said, the second it hits 10, it blows up. So you're not going to be applying secondary effects with it or anything like that. But I bet you blast is pretty nutty on that thing, considering if you ever hit 10 stacks, it does 3 times damage per stack, which is way more than any other status effect in the game. Granted, it's a one-time thing instead of over time. Corrosive and radiation. Oh, radiation because of the thing that gives radiation by itself.
By the actions of some of our friends. Keep your heads down, Solaris United, and steer clear of Officer Friendly.
That actually makes me wonder. Yeah, I have heard that the Bubonico's, that 200% radial. And then it's a cloud, right? Or is it just an explosion? I forget if it's just an explosion or a cloud. Radial, yeah, so you've got... dude, that is a lot of status chance. Corrosive radiation. Oh, corrosive radiation and viral. It's pretty spicy. Toxin, yeah, yeah. one day for a Tigris and card until I get the big status. Dude, I would love to have Tigris back to 100% status so I could do the... I really liked having Blast and Corrosive on there. It was just nice. Let's see. Oh, will you shut up with that? There's my Glaxon. I'd take that. I mean, I mean, if it transforms, I want it to be. Yeah, I would love it to be one shot. Like I want you to have to Tigris and then transform and then just blast. Personally, I was thinking BFG from Doom, like the incarnate form should have like a disc shape to it to make it look a lot like the BFG outline from older games, and then press trigger and it just shits out a giant plasma ball that shits out laser lines at things or whatever. But I would absolutely take massive bullet count. They could do the okay, so they could do the duckbill thing where the spread is all in a line instead of in a cone. Imagine literally 100, like it literally is just like, okay, it's no longer a super precision weapon. It's just 100 rounds in a sheet that you just sort of aim at head height at a group and just let it wash through them. Infinite enemy punch through. Just a wave of bullets. That'd be hilarious. Already upgraded. Good. Okay, so weak point hit game status chance. Yeah, okay. Now I got Corrosive and Blast. And we literally do not have enough on there to put anything else on there. We're just going to go with that. What's up, Snail? Yeah, sorry, what they said. We did ascend the last week. Or sorry, yesterday. We did it yesterday. I still need to do it to get resources, but it's not a great one. I mean, it could definitely be better. But it is definitely getting those exploding procs off all the time. I will say the trying to get headshots while they're flopping around due to explosives is counterproductive. Yeah, the boy band, yeah. Yeah. Viral and radiation. This one would be pretty. I bet you viral and radiation would be a really good one for the other mod that or the other arcane that I do have actually. It just has a really low. Let's see here, radiation. Really? What? Oh, that's the secondary. Cool. Got an upgrade for it. That sucks, Snail. Man, that is a lot of effects. Well, on the plus side, I realize the low damage before is just because I don't have this thing modded out well. Because it max viral stacks. Well, to be fair, 4 times damage versus damage reduction. What are you gonna do? I do need more resource if you want to run it, Snail. We can go off your checkpoint. Or wherever it is. I don't know where those guys are at in the thing. But I wouldn't mind running it a bit to get more stuff. Wow. Huh. So Blast has the cold. It's actually applying the cold. So it's literally getting to 10 stacks of Blast. and then it's applying cold stacks and then blowing up anyways. That's wild. There, Snail. No. Every week, it randomizes the what each floor is. So there's a total of 21 floors. One of which is a boss fight that always is the same. The last one. Then there's the 7 and 14 checkpoints, which means there is 18 levels that it randomly selects stuff for. Like a loot room or a chase room or a room where you're in necromex. It's not random per person. It is set in stone for everyone every week. Every Sunday it gets re-rolled. And it's the same for everybody. It's not different for each person. That'd be crazy nonsense. Yeah, I can't see the cold procs, but they're still happening even though it's blast. Because blast is the only way I got cold on this right now. I'm armor stripping, applying electricity and toxin from that. And then I'm getting a fire proc every once in a while too. They're very slow due to the way it basically blast happens and then it applies one and then detonates and then another blast happens and that's hilarious. I mean, yeah, I could throw in like some of the other. What do we have? It's radiation and magnetic. But I do it would yeah. I just think it's funny. So here, the reason I think it's funny is because it only does it once they're already at 10. So you got to get it to 10, and then after it's 10, apply again. This thing is either so fast that every time blast hits 10, it still hits a few times to do that before blast instantly triggers after 10 stacks. But it's supposed to trigger immediately on 10 stacks, but it's technically still getting hit a few times, or once, or like getting hit at least once. You know what I'm trying to say? It's weird. It's weird that we're getting any of the split from blast at all. So blast, each individual stack of blast is 1.5 seconds, and you have to get 10 stacks within that time frame. Now, maybe the first stack, once it's over, if you're at 10 stacks, it blows up. And maybe that's what it is. But unlike heat, it's not a universal thing. Or that is to say, it's not like when you apply another blast, it doesn't reset the whole timer. Each one has its own timer. So at 10 stacks or on death, stacks deal their damage simultaneously to enemies within 5 meters while staggering them. It fails to mention that it also does 3 times damage instead of 30% damage. So it's not like the way they explain blast you here is partially wrong. It's like blast deals 30% of base damage after 1.5 seconds as an explosion. At 10 stacks or on death, the stacks deal their damage simultaneously to enemies within 5 meters while staggering them. It's what it's failing to mention is that it's 30%. If the timer runs out, it's 300% if you hit 10 stacks or they die and they have stacks on them per stack, which is way the fuck better than 30%. And like at that point, it just wouldn't matter whether they hit 10 stacks or died or any of that kind of stuff. It's why it's really good as like a high damage weapon that'll insta kill something, because then it auto triggers the blast on death, or I do play PoE, and I wouldn't consider a good wording there either. They have a lot of stuff that, unless you know what they mean by it, is potentially confusing. And even then, when I do know it, sometimes I'm still like, is that what they mean by that? But that said, PoE does... No, it doesn't even explain... PoE doesn't even fucking explain itself in the game itself. It'll just tell you it increases damage and it gives you more damage, and you're supposed to know that those are two separate multiplicative sources with each other. And nowhere does the game tell you that. It doesn't tell you shit. You gotta figure that stuff out too. Actually, it does tell you some stuff. Yeah, it does. Like you can like mouse over a lot of the text, and it'll let you know what the hell the thing is supposed to do. There is still, I would say PoE 2 is better at it, but it still has confusion. Well, no, why'd that one get deleted so fast? Oh, no, Adrian doesn't do viral, or do you do viral? No, that's just corrosive spit. That one got deleted almost instantly, and then the rest are... What the hell? That's very confusing. Oh, you know what it is? She just does a lot of fucking damage, and I bet you whatever proc she had on it just melted the health. That would make a lot of sense. Yeah. I'm really liking my druid in PoE 2 right now. The plant spells are they're in my opinion, they're in a very weird place where Entangle feels good when you start the game because it actually kills stuff, and then you fight a boss and that boss takes for fucking ever. And you're just like, ooh, oh no, this is, if everything's going to be like this, that's going to kind of suck. But then then later on, it gets to a point where they just melt stuff. So I think it's the first time I have played something in PoE 2 where the thing I'm using early on that I use later on feels very middling, but then it gets really good, opposed to a lot of times you'll get stuff and it'll feel really good right away to be like, okay, this thing is just gonna, I mean, I expect everything to get better no matter what, but not to the same. And to be fair, I've got a lot of there's a lot of support things for plants that stack up explosive. You're literally just hitting from a lot of different fronts. But anyway, there we go. Anyway, Snail, are you still here, and do you want to run the Descendia?
In a world like this, it can be owns the system, and the system serves to save them.
Oh yeah, I got a 50. Yeah, I need to finish maxing this thing out so I can combo these two together. Get this thing to 60. Okie dokes. Oh my god. I want to disable this. I want that thing to shut the fuck up. I don't need it to tell me that every single time I go to the fucking loadout. Oh, is there a turn help off option that I don't have off? Yeah. Okay. So we're doing Descendia. What am I gonna bring?
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's
I'll bring
AI
Oberon.
persons. You could say we forged a new connection.
That'll be fine. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, weird. They it's a different it's a different position for everything. Okay. Visibility, sling, ammo, status. I got that one maxed out. That's nice. On operator tower on strike kill, that requires so much effort outside of the frame. I can definitely see that being worthwhile in like certain survival shit or like heavily extended whatevers. Ammo efficiency. I'm gonna just grab the invisibility. That'll be useful for people. Hey, you want to come do Descendia, Shadow? Why can't I? Okay, so let me. Okay. Oh, right, you don't click those, dumbass. Okay. Multi-shot. New void mode efficiency, movement speed, and void mode for each Naramon. Gain immunity to knockdown. Cool. The question is, did I ever know that, or have I just never bothered? And I don't know the answer to that, if I'm perfectly honest with you. I'm assuming you can do it in the other thing. Which is probably why I never do it, because I hate using this this area or whatever. No. Oh, you select the thing. Yeah. You select where you want to go to. Right. Yeah. Yep. While sliding or aim gliding. Yeah. This is so awkwardly specific. While sliding or aim gliding, ammo efficiency with dual pistols. But only for dual pistols. Fuck you for anything else. Yeah. I mean, if it was just energy, if it was just efficiency for dual-wielded pistols, I could see maybe using it. Because at that point, it's just a lot of it. It's just double ammo. A little lower double ammo. But only while sliding or gliding. And only for dual wield. I don't know, man. Seems a little silly. Oh, that's right. I need to go get more jade at some point. I mean, she's got double, The second I saw Umbra, I was like, ooh, can I make Jade a tank? An armored AC-130. I mean, to be fair, I guess you mean in the Umbra set. Yeah. Umbra literally was their answer to prime redirection. I don't know why they added ability strength to it. I kind of feel like that's a bit much, you know? Like honestly, I think they need what they should have done is have prime. They should have had primed intensify that was like 55 or 60% or some shit. And they should have had Umbra just armor and health. Because the thing is, armor and health is useless to you if you're going all shields. It's kind of, you kind of pick your lane on either one of those two depending on the frame. And it's just pointless to combo them. Not pointless, but pretty pointless. I have a tendency to do 1 to 2 once I figured out my build, I have like 1 or 2 Omni slots specifically for. Usually when I'm gonna put a weapon, like a mod skill there, but they don't exist yet, or there is one but I don't like it. I'm waiting for other ones, so it's just an easy flex slot or whatever. Sure. I'll send you another invite, Shadow. I may have accidentally said suffering a second one instead of you. One originally. Yeah, her mod capacity is nice. Alrighty. Wrong button yet again. Descendia. So you started at Mary, yeah? This is where you got to? That's a lot of Omni. The great and terrible Orican Cell Executor. Akak. I want to know where you got Akak from still. Did you buy that one, or was that like a challenge?
Here, I might gather you into my mind, if only for a little.
And I can't pick. Okay. All right, there we go. Enjoy your armor.
Soul be in your heart.
Apparently, I have something that's growing my armor over time, so it's gonna get bigger.
Ah, yes. I remember training for live combat. I do not miss it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. The shortest race of all time. So short, in fact, I was confused when we first did it. Because all the races we'd done prior to that were much longer. I don't think this one. I did it. Unless it crossed back up or anything or something, you know.
Alchemy? Did we finally figure out how to make gold from lead? Magnifique.
She kind of sounds familiar. I wonder who her voice actress is. Who is the VO? Or VA? Bark, bark. This whole shooting the glass stuff is kind of pain in the butt. Yeah, you got a ton of armor and regen, you'll be okay.
Were these wretched creatures sentenced to this purgatory because of their music? I have heard their noise, and I believe the answer is yes.
Parsol, how are we meant to endure this suffering?
The most simplistic concept that is impossible to teach and yet so very quick to learn the moment one sets foot in the theater of war is this. Those who can are those who survive.
Oh, your rings in. Yeah. That wasn't that bad.
What is the gluttonous beast holding? The spoils of war? And what is that odor? Ruth, is this your true form?
The devil's depravity has
Oh,
drawn
that's
Leo
Leon.
into its vortex. You must keep him safe.
Will do. This room is ridiculous. He died in real life, huh? Well, it turns out Snail's a ghost. Amazing.
Such machines. What empty scars they must leave in their wake. Yet without them, no progress is to be made.
Only weak points are vulnerable. That explains why they're not dying. Abilities still work though.
You are whole. We all have better tasks we could be seen to. We descend.
Yeah.
Some advice I learned early in my career, if I may. It is not what you kill, but who you kill that matters in the end. So, get out there and kill someone. Special.
Special.
Soul has fled from this place. These memories, the luminaries, cannot help us here.
Your luminaries were never real, Marie. And if they were, they would have turned their faces from us in disgust.
Trying to see if I'm getting, there it is. There we go. 163 regen now. For no reason, then fuck it. Why not?